Hey, baby. To the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore, the Allegheny in Ohio. Ball was teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. He's got a lane up past the 30. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And leading them today, an undrafted Central Michigan product. Still in the league 8 years and counting. It's Cooper Rush.
And Kate, you don't have to look beyond his performance last week as really a root cause of their loss. I'm not saying the only cause, but they certainly had a hand in it too. And you aren't winning a lot of games in this league or any league if you turn it over 3 times without a touchdown to counteract them. A lot of room for him to improve this week.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun, it's Rush. Complete out to the right. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. We have a timeout now for somebody shaken up on the previous play, and as they work on him, his teammates hoping this doesn't keep him out of the postseason. 3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Rolling left, buying some time. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 39.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st and 10, it's Henry. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Steelers' 38-yard line.
Out of the gun here, Rush. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he won't get back to the line, Brock. They needed one, but they're going to lose one on that play. It's 4th down.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
4th down now, trying for the sticks with an option. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
First and 10, here's Rush. And the steel curtain just too much. He's taken down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 12.
3rd and long for him here. The left side caught by Andrews. He's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
A gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Oops, knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
From where they started that drive, Kate, 3 points, kind of feels like the minimum they expected. But I know this, a little scoring can lead to a lot more.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And bringing them out, one of the league's most tooled-up quarterbacks, Brock. He's trying to reach a new ceiling here in year 3. Anthony Richardson.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game he had last week, stuff in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Had a couple touchdowns to make up for the 1 interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their win. And certainly some momentum to build on today.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38.
First down.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Steelers first down.
First and 10. Here's a run to Dowdle. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. Timeout called on the field, so we've got a player shaken up, and at the worst time, too. They just wanted to keep everyone healthy entering the playoffs next week. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. There's Dowdle again. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. That's another
They've got first down here from the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Play action. It's Richardson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Michael Pittman Jr. on that throw. So it's second down coming up. Back to the air. It's Richardson. It's a completion to Michael Pittman Jr. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Throwing for the back of the end zone. Oh, put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out. Yeah, I'm just going to assume, Brock, we're going to see a more aggressive defense here after the amount of points these guys gave up last week.
Yeah, that performance was not up to standard, but this looks a whole lot more like it attacking the pass, not just playing the defense, but go knock the ball away. A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Ravens and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And he's been putting together what should finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in rushing. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
This is Henry on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Steelers bringing pressure. No place to go. Down he goes. So now a timeout for a player who's shaken up on that previous snap, and I think we can all agree not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. 4th down, we're going to see an incredible nickname, one of my favorites in the game, the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillan, on the punt. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stops.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Throw here, 3rd down. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman on for the Steelers to punt this away.
It's 4th down.
He punted 4 times last week in the win, and his first of this week is away. Coach John Harbaugh sending his Ravens offense back to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Ravens to the line now, 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock it behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Well, he's been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah.
And I look at it through those optics so much.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out, and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Steelers and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. And you can see what he's capable of when you turn this guy loose over a full campaign, leading all NFL quarterbacks in rushing yards, and he has a chance to finish at number 1. First down throw here from Richardson. Out left, Worthy makes the grab. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. If they get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
He dodged the tackle. And something on the return, but not much as it still ends inside the 20. Baltimore running its offense out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. From the pistol, Henry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuff in the run.
His foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Tackle made by Jaquan Brisker. Steelers in the dive for this 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. They'll set up the screen for Henry. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. So Reed, they'll hand off to Henry. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another run for Henry. Fights his way through a tackle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
And off headed right. It's Hill. He takes it down to the 33.
13 more yards. And the Baltimore first down.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Completed to Flowers. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Handoff headed right to Henry. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
He was brought down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
18. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
A motion at tight end left. From the red zone now. Complete to Henry on the check down. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Sign quarterback run here. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens take a second quarter lead. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Steelers and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. And he's one final strong week away from finishing as the NFL's leader in passing yards for this season. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
That's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. And really create some indecision now defensively.
And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. It's his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
That's good for us Steelers. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Once more now, it's Richardson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his 1st career interception.
The best defenses, you can go look at it through the decades, are built from the inside out. And that's not just stopping the run on the inside out. That's playing your coverage from the inside out. That time, beautiful job by the defense of taking away the middle of the field, getting that interception, and setting their offense up for success.
Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. Sending a tight end in motion left. Out of the gun, Henry. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
2nd and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Rush now. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Rush. Completed to his running back. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And this will give him some decent field position here, partner, and this gets out to the 30. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. They're down 10 as they take over. We've got a 13-3 ball game. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
8 yards on the pickup.
Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. He tucks it and takes off. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Richardson now, 3rd and 2. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And a fair catch made here at the 17. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Throwing from the pistol, Rush. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. TJ Watt on the coverage.
He keeps this one himself. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Ravens.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Play action now. Rush. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And no turnover here, but a massive loss on that play as he recovers his own fumble.
We all saw the brief moment of full-on panic between the ball coming out and him getting back on it. The impressive part is he kept his composure while it was still loose. One mistake didn't become 2, and he cleaned it up before any defenders could.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Out of the gun here, Rush. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. The QB just nailed it.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
At the Steelers' 41-yard line.
Running once more with Henry. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up third down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That's Hill working the sideline, complete. And he's out of bounds. Not the return that he had drawn up, no way, and actually loses yards. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. And now it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Has it left side, Brock, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. They're going to say he brought it in out of bounds. And that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Has it at the 37. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. We see the Ravens making their way out now. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens set it up 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Rush setting up the play action. That one's incomplete over the middle.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Hits him on the out route. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Jamie Gillen on down to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They take the handoff. Now Richardson. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And this is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. A gain of 26 yards there. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman Jr. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Corliss Waitman out there again to punt this away. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And they avoid a return on the play. This one bounces and gets out at the 25-yard line. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Chased out to his right. He can run it. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 27 on the
So
play.
2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Rush. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. 2nd down. Still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. To the air with Rush. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Here's Rush. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. From the gun, it's Rush. This one's to Andrews outright. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing it again here. Hopkins on the slant. And they make this stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Henry on the option. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Rush looking to pass. Rose caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Here's Luke for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Ravens take a 3-possession lead.
Steelers 3.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Johnson now on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now Richardson to throw.
36-yard line.
He's running with it. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And they'll be backed up to begin this drive. Great work by the punt team, down in it at the 7. Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Good rip on first down. That brings up 2nd and 2. So one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It all comes down to this. Week 18. All the playoff spots and playoff seedings will be locked up. Let's get into the highlights. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin with the reigning, defending Super Bowl champs, the Eagles, at home to take on the Commanders in the NFC East. And this is Hollywood Brown. He was absolutely electric. This, one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Eagles finish the season 8-9. They get the victory in Week 18. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Worthy now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27.
Xavier Worthy on the return. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delayed game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still 1st down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delayed game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still 1st down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delayed game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still 1st down.
play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Okay, break. Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Ready, ready.
Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. Offense to the line, second down.
A big gain on the play brings up second down.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, 19 Lions.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play. first throw.
Yeah, no doubt, I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Play right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
It's a game of 7. Brings up
Shotgun now on third down. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Baltimore, first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So the incompletion on first. Here is second and goal. Play action now. Rush. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Ravens push their lead further to start the half. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens make it a 24-point ball game. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Steelers offense headed out. That score pushed the deficit to 24, so every opportunity to chip away at it important as they take the field. The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 20-yard line.
Here's the backup. First throw. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down.
Complete to Michael Pittman.
Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a fourth down, it's back to first. Running it after the penalty. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, Howard. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected. Not instead. Third down coming up.
Incomplete. Kyle Hamilton was there.
Air it out on third. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up.
It's now fourth down.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. The Ravens and Cooper Rush out for this next drive. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Trying down the middle with Henry. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
Give to Henry on the inside handoff. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. And after that drive, went backwards. He's going to send this one forward. And he hauls it in right near the 40-yard line. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. It's Richardson. Metcalf's got it. Complete. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Richardson from the gun on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Kate, it has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that 3rd down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
They're going for it. Here's Richardson. And that's going to wind up incomplete as that gamble doesn't pay off. This one over on downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Bateman, the motion man left. Out of the gun here. Rush. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10. They run it with King Henry. And the stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Hit behind the line, and the ball is loose. And the Steelers get to it. And Pittsburgh's going to take this back for the touchdown. The Steelers shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You darn right he did. He could sense it. He wanted it.
They'll try it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Really seemed like they were trying to get as much momentum as possible out of that series of events, didn't it? Big play like a fumble return, Brock. They wanted to add another big moment with that 2-point try.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, even if they did fail. Kind of like a big play we see all the time, right? The offense will get right back to the line. Don't let that defense breathe. I don't mind it, even if the execution wasn't there.
First and 10. Here's Rush. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's going to be brought down up to the 28-yard line. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Keeps it on the option here. And they'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by Malik Harrison. A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
To the air with Rush. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points by putting a scoring drive together right now. On first down, it's Richardson. Ravens get him. With a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 14 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. He can do it on the draw, Brock. That's going to send him backwards ahead of third down. For him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up four.
Junior.
The Steelers set to punt it. Corliss Waitman will kick it away. Pulled in at the 20. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. Coach John Harbaugh sending his Ravens offense back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Rush setting up the play action. Finds his fullback. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Line up the design keeper. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. And it's
Throw here, third down. Into the hands of Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. On the gun, it's Rush. He's got Andrews. And they make the tackle at the 38. We have a timeout now for somebody shaken up on the previous play. And as they work on him, his teammates hoping this doesn't keep him out of the postseason. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
After the sack could really use a big play here on second down. It's second and 15. Rush. Finds the in route complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9.
And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Escapes the pocket. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Going with King Henry here. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
12 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Tight end, motioning right. Going to the ground again on first. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens lengthen the lead at the end of the third. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. And he has made this a habit this season. That's his 10th rushing touchdown so far. Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead.
Steelers 9. Tyler Luke to kick
All set
off.
up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Johnson with a return here. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going
The
down.
Steelers take over
The
first and
Steelers
10.
and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Going right side, Dowdle with it. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Only 1 quarter remaining now in these teams' regular season. It'll be the Steelers with possession, but this game pretty one-sided at this point. First and 10 from the 43. Rudolph from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16.
At the 37-yard line.
Looking from the gun. Rudolph. They're on him again, and he goes down again. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Looking to throw here. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before... Stop.
Michael Pittman.
4th and forever coming up.
4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, give to him. 2nd down run, good for 4. That brings up 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
3rd down from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. On the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for Baltimore. 1st down.
Here's a give for Henry. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And he picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to and keep them from piling on those yards.
And they're going to stop him after a 4-yard gain. That means 1st and goal is coming up.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
Short of the goal line.
3rd and goal now as they try to pile on further.
It's now 3rd and goal.
He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. And he's not gonna get in. Another stand defensively, and they've made it 4th and goal.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on the 3rd and 1 run.
They've got a man in motion. Hill now from the gun. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. We have a timeout now. Medical staff out to check on an injured man. And you hate to see this in the final week of the regular season. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 4-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Steelers.
Play action with Richardson. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up 2nd and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Now here he goes. And this play reaches the 35 before he comes to an end. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. All set to go now from the 35.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
The inside give to Dowdle. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Richardson now. Metcalf working that right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Called in by Worthy, right side. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Steelers.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll throw again. Richardson. He's going to tuck it and run. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Richardson on 3rd. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
Intended for Michael Pittman Jr.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th.
Marlon Humphrey on the coverage.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Absolutely fires this one right side. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points. As that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
He takes off with it. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Joey Porter Jr. on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd
To the air on 3rd and long. He finds Bateman on the slant. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Baltimore, first down.
Here's a design run. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. So now a timeout for a player who was shaken up on that previous snap, and I think we can all agree not what any of us were hoping to see as we close out this regular season. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Play action now, rush. Taking off with it again. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It's a gain of 20. And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Baltimore.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
He won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25.
That's another.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And a Raven first down.
Running this with Henry. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They send a man in motion. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Ravens moments away from celebrating their 14th win this season. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun here, rush. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Steelers will take over as he picks off his 10th pass on the season.
Intercepted. The Steelers take over 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Here's a run to Dowell. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Richardson back to throw. Now he takes it. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good.
There's a dive up the middle. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Ravens will fly home with the win. Well, we talked about it throughout this contest, Brock. They were already into the playoffs when this one kicked off, but now they're going in with a little extra momentum.
Yeah, momentum, confidence, belief.
Yep.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season, a challenge.
Cougar. Hook. Here we go, shot. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Check. Check. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Go. Come on. Come on. Ready. 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 Let's go now. Ready. Shot. Ready. Ready. Let's go. Ready. Set. Hut. Down. Check out. Set it. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. Ready? Get up! Here we go, shot! Ready? Here we go, here we go! 70 Lions! Ready? Come on, come on! Hup. Ready, ready! Check go! Let's go now! Hut, hut! Shot! Ready, go! Let's go! Ready, ready? Shut up! 70 Timberwolves! Shut up! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Shot! Ready, ready! Check! Let's go now! Ready! Stop! Ready! Ready! Down! Ready? Come on, set! Ready? Set! Go! Set! Ready? Let's go now! Stop! Ready? Ready? Down! Let's go! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Here we go, shot. Ready, ready. Ready.
the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers. We're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Tonight, we'll see the between the Atlanta Falcons and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Please welcome your 2026 Pittsburgh Steelers. Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Acrisure. Dory Jepson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. Bringing them out to 4th overall pick in 2023 out of Florida. A super athlete at quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
I don't think it's hyperbole to say that when Anthony Richardson came out of the draft out of Florida, he was the greatest all-around athlete we'd ever seen at quarterback. 240 pounds, running 4.4, jumping 40 inches. He was the envy of defensive ends and linebackers that couldn't put up those numbers. Now, it's taken all those athletic traits and squeezing them into the quarterback position, maximizing all that physical talent to become the superstar he can be.
Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
And the Steelers first down. First and 10 as a 39-yard.
First down, Warren. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
Steelers first down.
Warren once more. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
To throw, Richardson. Complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Steelers.
Warren running between the tackles. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Gain on the play. Second and 10. At the
Working now from the gun. Hits him on the in route. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
13 yards on the play. That's good for us Steelers.
Play fake. It's Richardson. He's going to keep it this time. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
On the scramble.
Second and 3 now.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Warren quick on the draw. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
It's a gain of 8. And the Steelers first down.
They'll go again with Warren. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So out head the Falcons for their first possession. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
One of the big advantages of Michael Penix coming into the league is it wasn't storybook in college. In fact, he got beat up in Bloomington. Everybody remembers the end at Washington, the runner-up for the Heisman, the national title game. But he took a beating. Injuries derailed many of his years back at Indiana. And I think because of that background, because of all that gets built through that adversity, he's more than ready for everything that comes his way in the NFL.
Third down give to Robinson. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ball game. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
And it's 3rd down.
Penix here from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense to bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face, because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
The Falcons getting ready for the punt. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Steeler offense out and ready to go for their 2nd drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
He's throwing deep to the left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Back to the air. It's Richardson. It's a screen play to Warren. Escapes a defender. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. All set now. 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Escapes out to the left. He's keeping it. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Here's Richardson. Put some heat on this deep ball, left side. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw, here's Richardson. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, here's Richardson. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Now Richardson to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
It's a gain of 7.
3rd and long for him here. Falcons driving in, and they're going to bring him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Here comes Chris Boswell and the Steelers field goal unit. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
Well, how about that? He gets to add a field goal to his extra point. And 2 series in, he knows he's played a big role in this one.
Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Falcons taking the field for their 2nd drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the shotgun, Penix. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's going for it himself. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
a gain of 19 yards. And the Falcons, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Man downfield, and he finds London. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's a Falcon first down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Running in the red zone. And they take this in for the score. The Falcons reduce the lead to just 4. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Falcons cut it to a field goal game. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And this gets out to the 30